Welcome back to Pavilions. Welcome back. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for checking out the channel. Let's go. All right. We are back here in Pavilions. Last we left off, we started putting together our Central Monorail Station, and it's mostly intact from right where we left it, with a few refinements just to make sure we have everything clean going in today's build. And I think we did the hardest part already, so this should make what we're going to do here really interesting. So if you're in for the stream, grab a beverage, grab a snack, grab a pillow or a blanket, or chill out, whatever you're doing. Maybe you're exercising, maybe you're building some Lego, maybe you're taking a nap, whatever it is. Thanks for joining. And if you dig what we're doing here and you like the stream, you like the content, please give a thumbs up. And if you subscribe, then you can follow along with what we're doing. We've built this entire park live here on the channel here on YouTube. So if you subscribe and can follow along, you can join us on these streams and check out the other content about Pavilions and other stuff that we're dropping. I would say we are almost done with what phase one of the Expo Center half of Pavilions, and we have a good chunk into what our connecting transportation hub in the middle will be. What will happen over here with our soon-to-be entertainment complex of sorts? At least that's where we're heading. Do we take a pause now that we've done the Expo Center and call season one done almost right at that point, and then work on some other stuff and then come back? Be curious of what you think. So leave a comment. Let's chat along the way if you have any questions, anything you're curious about, or any suggestions. A lot of great suggestions came from y'all into this place, so feel free to do so. And let's dive right in and see what we can do with our Central Station here, Planet Coaster. So let me walk you through a couple of really brief updates that we've done. I wouldn't say updates, just refinements offline, right? Paths are in and clean. I've popped down the bathrooms that were on the other side of the observation hall just to kind of frame and see what they're in. This path on this side, the exit, is good. I haven't seen anybody leave it, but I am seeing people come up the other side. Well, I have seen staff go up and down, and I have walked it in first-person view. So I want to take a look at kind of what the pathing looks like right now. That's about it. And we'll have to expand over here and clean some stuff up. Trying to find if there's any issues with parts of the path. Like this goes, this almost is dropped down. Not really sure. It looks like it is on actually 2 levels. Oh, huh. Let's take this and raise that up. Maybe that is a thing. Can't see it now. Maybe that's where I want it to be, right there. Maybe that was it? Did we find it together? See, something's off over here now. Maybe I just delete this. Yeah, see, that's weird. Pathing over here got very weird when I was laying stuff down. I don't know. I don't want to think about it, but I'm hoping we get it work. I've seen people use the bathrooms and stuff on both sides, though. All right, these should be open now, right? That one's open. Okay, see, we're good there. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, like right on cue. See, they're going to use the... Oh, see, they're going that way. Maybe they're going to the monorail. Well, let's see what happens. I think that whatever we just did, I think helped something. Yeah, that looks like it's sitting on top. All right, cool, cool, cool. So it's so interesting. Yesterday, in the beginning, I think I said, "Hey, we're not going to have any walls. We're going to leave it opened, and just have a roof." And then we went ahead and put walls up with some glass and such like that, and it completely went against like what the original thought was. And it's listen, doesn't look bad or anything in here, but we're going to knock the walls down. Yes, I said it right. Let's do it together. Okay. Not all of them. I think we picky and choosy. And you say, why are we doing this? Well, that was the original idea, number one. I think it'll make, so I want to make sure we're looking at making the space feel grand without being able to have to raise anything. We'll have to do something different with those lights too. Did that take them off the front? Yes, it did. Took them off everywhere. Delete. I made you, and ja. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Halfway there. Let's grab these. We know we're going to have to do that for this. Edit. 1, 2, 3, quattro. Okay, that's a different thing. All right, another thing we're going to be doing is getting rid of those, that. I'm second guessing getting rid of all of those. All right, going to do something different with the lights. I'll leave that there for right now. We're going to do something different with the... Oh yeah, I put those lights. I couldn't help but go check those lights out. We're going to do something different with these two. I mean, they're cool, but I think we're going to do... Maybe we should keep these to repurpose them when we go ahead and do that. Yeah, we're gonna do like smaller slabs, so like kind of you walk in and you'll see that there. But we'll leave that there for now. But yeah, I went ahead and did these lights. They look they're awesome at night, but during the day they're casting a shadow, which is odd. And I would probably I don't know what's behind that development for stuff like that, but I'd bank that we'll be able to do a night only, or they'll fix it, because it's a little weird. Don't know really what to do about it. But the spotlights in the back on the I mean, here. All right, and then they start coming up. And you can see what I did in the back. Go check, like, look, watch the entrance hall. There's 4 of them that kind of come up to meet. And then these are the massive searchlights that are on top. Kind of just doing their thing. Pretty neat, like the volumetric. I would love, like, some of those, like, I don't know what they call, like, space shooters or something, where, like, the light beam is able to be seen from, like, space, right, where it's just a straight line up, like the really, really powerful ones. That would be pretty neat. The ability to narrow or widen the beam, or even potentially shrink or extend the length of the beam, would be ultra next level there, right? Yeah. I added these other ones in that have the gobos, or the whatever the designs. I did, like, it's like purple dots. I don't know, I was just playing around with it. I'll put one on each side for now. But yeah, those are kind of neat. Yeah, see, this looks much more slick at night, opened up like that, just in general. Yeah, and look at the light signs, are just, those are seriously lit. In joking against the short that I dropped. Literally, it felt like it probably dropped on the floor. 5 people that watched it. It was all good. Right on. Yeah, definitely get a sense of, I mean, like, what's beyond there, like, what's going to be beyond there. Yeah, this is a cool kind of view here. All right, let's get leveling. Level this place up. Yeah, the whole light thing kind of plays in cool with it. And then I did try to imagine, do we do a blue for this side and a red for that side? Is red too intense, or do we see what happens, you know? The purple in the middle here. Oh, also, I tried the track thing that I had in mind, and I would say it's 60 to 70% to the way there, but it needs a bit of refinement, right? So the tracks they cross with this one crossing under, right? Because this one never changes the level, crossing under and then crossing under again, and then back on what would be its same line, right? That's the idea, right? And then, which it's not exactly right now, but it will be, right, by the time we get done. And this, it clears, it fully clears. This side is clearing a little sharp, you know, or tight, so to say, but they're pretty awesome when they go. I'd like them both to be what this is. Great timing, by the way. This right here is about is safer of more safe of a clearance. It's only about 10 feet up off the ground. Don't know what the I'll have to build in, maybe we need to build in something protective, gate or something like that, you know. But that's about the right height. I want there to be pretty solid amount of height between between the two. And then it comes up. This side right here, and it was like an aha moment too. This curve and the other one I did, not this, but these are just running parallel right here. And we'll see what happens. And I do have it, I ran a loop, a temporary loop, just so we can get them cycling, right, and see what it looks like. It's kind of more neat, right, seeing them come in and go rather than, you know, pop up and reappear every time they crash off the little bit of track. But there's like a little hint, interesting, with this side being kind of the more entertainment. Maybe it's going to be a little bit more exciting of stuff over there, and less, not that the other side isn't exciting or awesome, but you know what I mean. So there's already showing some movement that we're, you know, hinting at something is a little different, although it's complementary. On top of that, it allows us to say, hey, we needed to have a bend to be able to get into here properly from the old track. This allowed us to go out, right, and then bring it back, and then use some sort of, like, this needs to be like a light straighter, right? Then use some sort of, you know, interesting kind of crossover. But I think as that gets tightened up, that came together relatively easy and stuff. As it tightens up, right, it'll be good. And then added supports for the, let's call it the blue line now. Let's call it the blue line, and let's call this the red line, just so we can talk the same language. That's shorter than Expo and Entertainment, right? So the blue line, I added the support so they pop in, right, and they kind of just mirror everything else that goes around back to the other side of the entrance hall for now. And they just happen to play really well with the pathing, the curves, the pass through, right? Like that was super quick. And that allowed us to get into this really clean space where we can just work today and everything's kind of there and in place. All right. Now we are going to need to do some more supports and stuff, so I think that's going to end up bringing in some columns or concrete pillars, stuff like that, and maybe we use quite large ones supporting under, right? Maybe there's 4 massive ones, and then this, I mean, this already is kind of holding stuff up. If we got rid of these, right, we could put it would just be a pole, right? I kind of like the idea of having the face and the sides, face there, but the sides open, you know, and then maybe we just have some structural 1, 2, 3 or something poles or something there, right? And then what do we do outside? There was a pull between, is this supposed to be like an iconic landmark building, Central Station, big, you know, kind of thing, or is this supposed to be a transportation hub and it's purely logistical, right? I think the latter is the more straightforward. If it sounds like it is, right? But I think we can borrow and take stuff to make it feel a bit more grand, but it should feel like a station, right? And it's, you know, taking the walls down, I think it has that more. Let's continue to clean things up and get things in place. Also notice this is off by a little, was on the other side too. Have to kind of shift everything, but I don't know. Not really sure how I feel about that. We'll figure that out too. Yes, we will. And this outside, right? I like the idea of leaving this out. And I happen to be curious about it. Let's grab more. All right, I was like, look, we can consider. Oh, is that that's a? All right. Let's grab all of these. You are my new group. Let's go. No. You are my new group. Let's go. All right. Considering monorail stations in theme parks, and in my experience, at Walt Disney World, the Magic Kingdom, you have the ticket and transportation center, the Magic Kingdom one, whatever's at the hotels, and then you have the one at Epcot. And the one at the Ticket Transportation Center and the one at Epcot are pretty station-like, you know? I mean, they're all station-like, but I don't know if that makes sense the way I'm saying it. Like, just purposeful in that way, right? And it's just path light poles, you know, but there's a roof on it. And so I think the idea is just to lean into that and maybe borrow the simplicity of it just working as a best practice for what this is. I'm gonna be using some fence. Let's go. Probably should have stuck that on the world, but that might be all right. Let's put it on the world. All right. Will it be as easy as 1, 2, 3, 4? Copy and rotate and paste on the other side? Because that's what I'm looking for. Don't know about y'all. I heard 4. Let's slide them over. Come on. Right. Keep going. Ooh, that's a little far. Oh, this is going to be tough with all of these. Come on, PlayStation controller, do not let me down. Back and forth we go. Ooh. Oh, for a second it was like moving much slower, which was helpful. Okay, right there. Just go. Yes, that's in. Okay. Super. Let's go and do more of that. It's all part All part of what we need to do here. And let's try that again. Oh, that's the mechanic. I was like, man, I would love to see somebody get off there, but why would they get on? Oh no, they could be coming from somewhere else in the park, right? Like, I would like, you know? Where'd we do in here? Okay. Some of these have like half versions of it, so I want to see if this one does. I had a hard time finding it the other day. I'm not going to be surprised if I have an equally hard time finding it also. And then I was like, oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. And it only has its one. Oh, I would love to have that in a half of a. See how this one has a 2 and a 4? This just has a fence 3. It's okay. We do what we gonna do with this some way. The message here is safety, and well, that's not gonna take 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 and cross them over. Let's try that. Oh, that would be doing it on one side and doing it on the other? Oh, that'll... 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, for now, nobody do anything. Just don't go... Yeah, we're going to have to block that somehow, huh? Okay, let's do this. Okay. I'm not saying somebody couldn't squeeze through there, but like, people, come on, please don't do that. We would not advise guests to be doing that. We just did this. Yeah, what if... Ooh, Could we do that? How much more we would lose? Could probably get a like a pole or a post. Kind of like that. It's different. Pop one on the other side. We'll cruise for now. Let me get some light in here. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's like tilted to the side, isn't it? Is that one tilted to the side? It almost looks like it is. Or is that... World? Whatever about that. Oh. No, I need this one at 45. Okay, that was weird. Like maybe I had it at relative. Or just had it free and it didn't want to be free. Alright. Okay, let's just get one of them in the center there. And then we'll even it out. But I think if we land the center one, it just makes it a little easier. Maybe just drive it in a little bit relatively. Right now, about there. And then X-axis. Something like that, right? Where's it end there? That's going to go a little bit more, I understand. That's like that then, huh? It's like almost need to put the paths with completely fluid rails, but we're not going to get that on the other side. In our world, people are smart enough to not go play around by the edges of things where they can fall down. That's our story. It is going to be different on the other side, though. So, should be able to duplicate. Okay, let's go world when we rotate that now. I'm like, what's going on? Okay, maybe make quick work. Here we are at the monorail station. Yo! Yo, right back at you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the yo. Hi from Scotland. You never seen me live stream? Is it Planet? So this is for live streams. This is part of this one, 22. But me being on the East Coast of the United States, usually it's later. So maybe around this time, it's kind of more in your window, right? For the evening. Yeah, 22 of this park, and they're all on the channel. So you can watch the entire park being built, and then I'm starting to do a series of the longer form videos. Oh, well, you can listen to me then. And I'd be happy to describe it to you. And you'll love the ambiance and music that we add. Oh, no, you can. Okay, well, hey, here, this is the cool part. This place is for everyone. Matter of fact, because I'm playing on my PlayStation, I have the DualSense, so not only that is, right, this could be for all in that way. Oh, I get it now. No worries. Well, that is most likely the algorithm gods, and me being a fairly fresh channel that just flipped things on earlier in the year, and still figuring things out here and there, I guess. But that said, I'm super awesomely glad that you found us. Because this has become a cool place to just chill out. And we're doing something different. Ah, yeah. Me too. For a while. So, and since you're new, right, and we could do whatever we want here, which is awesome. I'll give you all a peek around in a second. Let's finish so we can feel like accomplished and say, hey, we actually laid all this fencing of some sort down. and then we can take a break of a barrier break, barrier break. Focus on something else for a few. Is that? It's because that is that. That's weird. Those are still off a little too. Okay. Scroll through your videos. Ah, thank you. It's been fun to put it together. It's a departure from doing some like heavy entertainment or themed park in that way, and supposed to be. Inspiration is like maybe some light inspiration from like what Epcot used to be, conventions, World's Fair. Suppose once you get the hang of it, you'll be playing it more because still playing the first one. I've gone back and went in to play with the first one too, but yeah, it's awesome. It's been fun. I've been playing it so much over the last couple of years. So we've got fairly fluid. Thanks much. It's coming along. Did we put all the other... I see them over there. Maybe they are there. I only have a couple. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? You can, I mean, you can take one park and you can just work on it, and that's your park. You could do that for like 3 years. UK getting a new park soon, can't wait. Is that the Universal Studios one you're referring to? Or is there another one? Yeah. That's why, like, for this whole park, I think that's a reason went for come on. This PlayStation controller. You can do it. Maybe I can just do like that and guess that it's going to be in place. What would that be? Would that be so awesome? Oh, that's actually pretty close. Just a little bit back. Lig Wanda, it's in the workshop. Euromir in my park. Oh yeah, that's cool. We need a new park, yeah. All right, so fencing, barriers are in, feels more structured, secure, tied in. Use no workshop items? Yeah. So I am not opposed to using any workshop items whatsoever. We haven't used one workshop item here at all. I'm curious if we used any blueprints of anything even. I think everything, but we kept things so... Can't find floodlights? Those floodlights things? So we got the new silver screen DLC pack, and those allow us to have these cool lights. That's our performing arts center. And then we put them above our entrance hall too. The first one, the massive floodlight, yeah. Well, we're trying to treat the place well at night also. Talking about light, so we got rid of the. Let's shift over to that. We got rid of. I'll come back. Let's go into the Performing Arts Center. This is one of my favorite things here. They come to call the elevator. They press the button, and then they do a little dance. And then they finish, and then they go. Looks like the elevator's still down there and they're just dancing. Are they like in a perpetual dance? Because they seem like they've been in there a little long. That's an unusually long dance session. I think they're actually stuck in it. Let's do something. Let's clear them out later. Okay. We'll come back there. Alright, so these are the lights that I want to borrow for... in here. Nope. That's the conservatory. That we'll have to come back to. This. Yeah. Could go and actually add one more in there. So let's do this. Is that? And then there's a bigger one of these, and we'll put those in the middle, and that'll help illuminate that. And then we're going to do another light treatment down the center spine. Let's see, what do you say? Not so happy with the update. It ruined your game. I can hear music through walls. I was looking at one thing and I noticed the sound like that was behind the wall that was less. I haven't... I have to go. Like, we can go, like, be curious to go, where could we do that? We could test it, the walls for the boat ride. There's ambiance and sound in there. I wonder if it's a specific speaker, too. All right, we're going to change the colors of these. And we're going to go with... Yeah. That way, if we do choose to do like a blue and a red theme, it won't. I mean, I'm not saying the yellow, that might not actually work. Let's put it in the day because let's see how it looks with the gray. Should we go with the Spanish gray? What's the stock color on it? A darker gray. No, we'll keep that maybe for now. All right, let's bring one over to the other side and then light the middle, and then we'll figure out. Because this looked really good in the... There'd be no reason... Taking a break when GTA 6 comes out. I think a lot of people will be. All right, let's go see if we can find the other version of that light. This is it. Howdy, Kella. Maybe we should do it the same color as like the ones that are in the entrance hall. Those are darker. Huh. Alright. Let's figure it out. We'll figure it out. These wanted to go, okay, it could be like this one. There's some flashing over there on that concrete too. And these, I guess you can roll every... Would be better to keep him in line with those things. 2, 3. Or does that get out of whack for symmetry? Because that loses, like we lose the symmetry game there. Let's do it this way. Let's go right in the middle of this here. Let's bring up the night so we can see where we get the light. Bring up the night. That's not going to work there. Okay. Let's pick a different place. On. Oh, I'm stuck outside. Let me back in. I never follow my do the roof last rule. I never learn. Let's try that again. Oh. That probably will do better. Fine. Okay, if you say so, we'll do it. I didn't grab the rest of them, did I? Fine. All good. We'll do it. Okay. We can get one in on the other side now, though, right? Let's get through the glass. I say that's not in the way. Actually, not in the way. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, from America. That's it. And I'm streaming earlier here too, which, I don't know if it's like a time zone thing, or how late you're up, but if I do stream at like 8 o'clock here, it's like what, 5 hours difference? I'm sleeping at that time here, that's for sure. But I'm super, super, super glad. Yeah, exactly. Already, yeah. So I'm really glad that you found us. You found me, because that's awesome. I'm trying to do this for like a minute. Cool. We haven't had a chance to use those, and I really like those. Those are neat. Okay. That goes away. That goes. That goes away for now. Okay. Yeah, so they'll walk around. They're not going anywhere on that side right now, but we will get the occasional coming in here. They just won't walk this way, which, I mean, it'd be cool if they did, but we're not going to win them all. These are kind of weird. I'm better off just extending that there. We'll figure out something different there. This might be an episode of just like removing stuff so we can add stuff, Remove it so we can put it back. Yeah, why would this be... Oh, because it's on this area. Why is... Never noticed that it wasn't complete there. Maybe we should match the lights to this. Yeah. No, I'm glad. Thank you. Happy to share. That was the whole point. If I have time, and I'm gonna go on and do it, doesn't not a lot for me to hit a button, whip up a little description, and thumbnails are kind of like on auto repeat at this point. But found it more enjoyable to kind of go. I'd still use like AI thumbnails are kind of neat, but I like being able to just do them, and I found it just a super easy way to just do repeatable ones. So, oh, there are for sure. I'm partial to Disney World and maybe even Universal. I haven't been to a lot of the really massive coaster theme parks that are around America, like the Cedar Points or a lot of Six Flags and Busch Gardens is Busch Gardens. Come check it out. Come do a theme park tour here. It's almost too much light going on in here at this point with these things. I mean, that's a lot of light in there already. This part nobody's getting out on. Then their view wouldn't be interrupted. They would be able to completely just see everything out, you know? Like the view. I guess that would still be the case, right? I don't know. Well, I'll leave them there because it's super easy to just delete them. And then let's go back into daytime mode. I think we've added enough light for now. Although I want to do I'm going to do a hanging light thing from the middle. Perhaps these swing even closer to that. And just give that middle space more space. And there's the color of them. Definitely feels more open. Okay. Next on the list, well, I've seen videos of Europa and Effelting or Effeling. They look unreal, like crazy awesome. I don't know. I think American theme parks have taken inspiration from parks like that. But all right, so I want to bring this thing in here, right in the center. Is that the center? Yeah. It's hard to imagine that yesterday this plot of land was just barely a monorail station and just a bunch of dirt. now we get to add some details and such. Here, too, we want to do like a sign. The monorail stations in Disney just have like an arch, you know, with a sign like we could say, whatever, blue line, red line, Expo Center line, to Performing Arts Center, entrance hall, whatever it is, and then do the same thing on this side. Here, I think we mirror them, but those will just be the exits, so it'll be like do not enter signs. And then we may wall this off, so when you're walking by, it is covered, but leave everything else almost open. Still don't know what to figure to do with this building. I thought if we brought these panels even down, right, and the wall became further down towards the ground, that the building actually might look bigger or taller than it is, than it's suspending. Equally, I like the suspending thing. We'll need one of those for every one of those, because none of these are going to fit. Haha, of course. 4 groups. Oh, are we missing something there? Whoa. That's weird. Okay. That's just a little better to look at like that. Okay. Let's group these. Thought you were doing something faster. Oh. Then everything did that. Okay. It just seems a little better, maybe. What's the initial color of it? Maybe we just leave it back where the initial color was. Oh no, it's kind of a little purpley. All right. Yeah. Go watch on the TV. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Okay, now let's just bring these much closer. Let me just get at least a little bit more opened up there. And then I second guess. I love the complete open. I think we're going to need already some poles, but I don't know that we need. I think we just use that light family and just do it in the middle. I mean, they're cool, but we did it in the Performing Arts Center. They're there. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Would love to do some sort of something, a sculpture or something in the middle there. Not really sure what to do. Maybe we can explore something with that. Do have a better idea of what to do with the... And I had these done, and then I undid them for the other weight signs. And I was like, oh, now I really want to do them again. I think we're going to just use concrete slabs and build the what's it called, the displays and wait times into those rather than above the exit, so you see it when you come in and when you leave. And we'll put one on each side, and I'll just be a little bit more Oh, it's so cute. My goodness. You could shrink everything down now to 20% and then like maximum. Some of these stop at like 300, but some of them actually do go to 500. Look at that. That's just, it is. Look at the wall. What do you build with something like that? That might be a little overkill. Being able to make things tiny is great, though. Look how cute it is. Let's go get our dude. I'm guessing it's going to sit at 50. I'm going to roll the dice on that, and let's see. They come here, they do their path, so this would go right here. All right, something like right in the middle there. Yeah, see, like they have to come kind of past it. Right in the middle there. Okay. And let's get... See on this side or the other side? Our buddy. Our friend with the balloon. Gotta make sure you have the balloon. Hello. Howdy, Kala. Okay. I don't know that we need to make it any bigger than that. I mean, that max, 55 max. I don't even think, how many things do we need to put there? 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, could be 6 and we'll need to consider maybe this might need to turn into a double wide one once we get all the stuff from the entertainment complex in there. But the lower this stays, the better. Let's use that and see what happens. We already got 6 of these things to put in there. They look cool up there, but it'll look so much cleaner when it's not on the walls like that right now. Let's just move it. All right. Oh, I can't even see what I'm doing here. So yesterday, I showed this trick where you can sink these inside anything else that's flat, and then you'll get just the text, the overlaying, which means you can make the background. Oh, we're going to have to go smaller than that, maybe all the way down. Oh, this goes considerably less. No, let's start with 20. It's not that they look horrible with the black background, and probably would see that, but I wanted to try to get some. Well, this does take a little bit. It's easier, the larger they are, the easier it is, I think. It takes a little bit of being a little finicky. Are they there? Not yet. They're super close. And then we'll have to use the... Why are we having such a challenge here? There we go. Okay. Oh. There we went. Let's try that again. Okay. Now we're good. All right, leave room at the top. And then let's recolor the to match gray. There we go. That is, it's pretty sick. Why are we doing the size again and it's back at 100? Well, let's go with that. Because then we'll add the other ones and then we can resize it. What happened with the gray? Confirm. Oh, that's so cool. All right, let's put the other one, and then I think we're gonna have to stagger them, like bring them down a little bit each, so give them a little space. Or no, maybe we don't, because that gives us the excuse me, gives us the space to add more stuff. And finally get these walls cleared off. and shared a couple of thoughts on these boards yesterday. I'm gonna see what they do with any updates and stuff first, because I'm sure they're gonna be, you know, it's such a neat feature, but there's room to there is room to grow. Right, make it even better for sure. I just had it the first time I put it in there, and now I'm going to lose it. We're going to go back and forth again and do this. We need to set a little bit more pacing. Oh, because we had the pacing set. We didn't even have this as a station really doing stuff, so that made sense. Needs to be some more room in between the... Can't see. Need to get in closer. Oh, now I can do it? Yeah. Yep, there we go. And then just a notch that way. That's super awesome. Let's make it faster speed, some other options with it. There's room for us to add other stuff on here, which is great. Maybe we do space it out and we put on the top like Expo Center, and on the other side is entertainment complex. Or maybe we have two, again, side by side. But for now, it's there. Super easy for us to copy, although we'll have to reset these things on the other one again when we duplicate it, but it's built. Oh, look, it looks better than I thought it was going to even look, and I thought it was going to look pretty decent, so pretty cool. I mean, just curious. No, let me do this now. Can I make them one group? Yeah, this will make it easier to do what I want to do with it. And then I don't know, that might not be the distance that makes any sense to do. No, of course, that's way too much. We'll just eye it. Eye. Or is it like every other one you would do? Do we set the bottom one up first? Right? And then those two would even split, right? So we'll go in the middle here. Yeah, this is actually a decently logical way to do it, right? Don't know if it is or not. Oh, that already made that. So I see the mistake I made in factoring that in. This allows us to, if I do that and then lower everything, it allows us to put like exhibit, what's it called? Expo Center at the top. Yeah, that's a little better, right? Right, and then you can have Expo Center at the top, and then it's the whole thing. Or wait times, right? Status and wait times, just something listed at the top. Okay, I'm cool with that. Let's get all of those things in a group now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we just keep that and do the slab. That's it, right? Okay, so let's rotate that for bring it on the other side. We are cruising today. Is it here? All right, so when you copy and paste these, they'll go back to the original set. The reason that these aren't even like open rides or something. That's something we use. So you need to go, that one goes to ride name on, and then you open and close it. Because the text, ride name, wait time, scrolling, and then you do that. Ride name, scrolling. I don't know what, I wish you can choose. Is it going to be the small text? Is it going to be the bigger text? See how that's the smaller text and scrolling? That actually looks really neat. But then I was seeing some were doing it, some weren't, and then once you put status on and off, it fills out the whole space. So I'm trying to, I don't know if what it's supposed to do or not. See, that one already did too. Whoops, that one just turned off completely. See, that one's small there. I don't know if it's like, I mean, it almost looks better. Like maybe I try to trick them all to being the smaller one. Does it really matter? I just want them to be the same. That's cool. All right. Somebody's got some heavy footsteps. Got some heavy footsteps there. Okay, that's better. Oh yeah, they're cool because they're super subtle. They're gonna look crazy awesome at night too. Let's check them out. Oh yeah. Come on. Next level. Bring it. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous sunset, fiery glow in the background. So that says exit. Does this need to say no exit, or should it say do not enter? Because do not enter doesn't make sense if you're leaving. Just should, you know? Not sure. No exit's certainly going to be easier to just add two letters to it. I don't mind that going up and above it, but I kind of want to see it with just that. Same thing here. And I think those rocks are a little bit more under. Under. Quite neat. And it's super bright in there. It is super bright. Like, it is... A station should be bright like that, right? Well, we basically just took it down and gave everything new life. There's a little flashing there too. You do not like flashing. We will fix it. We are flashing fixers. Two letters. It's 2 letters difference. I'm gonna run 1 letter difference. No way. I'm gonna have to flip the N, I think, right? That would be just too good to be able to just take that to take on and come over here and have it be no, but I was like, no way, that's not going to work. We have to flip the N. But look how close we got to what we need to without having to relay them down. That's brilliant. Okay, this is going to be the trick right here, is finding the size. Man, that maybe won't be too bad. $65. I'm gonna lay it down twice. So 1, 2. No. Get rid of that. Oh wait, no, I don't need to lay it down twice. I need to lay it down 3 times. One. Really? Am I thinking about it the right way? I think I am. Okay, let's try this again. Uh-huh. And then both of those. And then that. And then we need to flip the end. Okay, now... Okay, edit that. Split from building. Grab those two, grab that. And then now we can center this again. Right about there. Boom, no exit. Flantastic. I said flantastic. Now I want some flan. Oh, look what I did. Of course. Good thing we got a copy of it on the other side. You're like, why did he just delete it then? I put the ambiance back in the game, and now I'm hearing the crickets at night. That's hilarious. I haven't heard it in so long because I turned that off. I was working on something I think I didn't want to hear the birds or anything in it, like in doing it. But here I don't, and I haven't had it on for so long. Okay. Back in super business. All right, let's get rid of him. Let's just bring you back down here by these. Can't really see ya. Sorry, I will warn you all next time. I will say, okay, grab your sunglasses or close your eyes for a second. I'm just going to set him up. Let me do it on the other side. People are actually using this one. Right, and that way we can create this, whatever arch we're going to do, which will be the kind of the entries there. And that way it'll allow us to keep everything outside, but then have like proper signage and stuff for that. And then I do think this should kind of get closed in potentially there. Right, so you don't necessarily see through the back. On this side, from here, I like the idea that maybe it's supporting it. I still like the idea of being able to angle that in. We're not, you know, we'll let it grow. We'll let it stew and simmer. But we're coming along well here. I think I have the monorail dudes in black. He's going to end up somewhere else anyway in the park. Tried to do, I think I even set up staff zones and stuff and played around with it, but I might have to undo it, and I don't really know. Not overly concerned about it. We're not playing like that part of the game where it's doing that. Just looking at the elevators. Anybody stuck over there still? Oh, here it comes. See, it's working. All right, check this out. All right, doing her dance and forgot to get in. They always forget to get in. Oh, did want to do that. He was mentioning kind of you can hear stuff through walls now. Yeah. A little bit you can. I mean, I have the speakers right at the edge of the wall for the Performing Arts Center, but yeah, it's like uber loud now out here. I don't know if that was a thing or not, but for dark rides or whatever other things, yeah, it should be able to contain light and sound contained within walls would That's got to be Planet Coaster 3, right? Dark Ride City. Oh no. I just realized the exit sign's not there. I did the same thing absolutely twice. Oh, I can't believe it. Okay. I can't believe I did that twice. That's hilarious. You know what that might mean? We're probably overdue. We're pretty close to an intermission. Where are we at on time? 1:46. Oh yeah. We're try to aim for like intermission at an hour and a half. Sometimes the streams that push to 4 hours, 2 hours is like a good middle piece of it. Feel like we're there. Let's make sure it's still on the other side. Okay, good. No exit, exit. I love it. Great, fantastic. Whew. Central Station, looking fantastic. Let's go over a few things on a list of things we probably need to make this really work in the end. Do the walls of the facade kind of still stay there? Do we need posts or pillars or columns to hold things up? Whether that's on the bottom or not, or do we use like everything is kind of being held up by each other in that way? That's another thing. Do we close this front in, right? Just concrete right there, a wall on both sides. Bring that over to the other. In the center, right, do we build a sculpture? Sometimes the best sculpture things come when I'm offline. All three of those other ones might have. It's the simplicity. Maybe we can find something in the new DLC pack that might be neat there. And then having some sort of hanging light. I guess we can hang them from both sides, but some sort of light hanging structure or something that's kind of running down that middle spine. Something like here. I think that would be cool. Maybe we figure out something for this area or whatever. Pillars are tough with that because then this is on an angle, like you would want like something kind of there. So those things will be coming after the break. So let's go grab our intermission sign, which should be back here still. Let's bring it with us, because where are we at? We're here. Let's get that partly in the sun. Of course. That tricky old add to building. We're not gonna give up. We're gonna go do it again. Okay. Intermission back in 2 minutes. Add to group. Oh, let's do it this way. Cool. All right. It is intermission. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Hang around. We got a whole nother half. And I'm pretty sure by the time we're done, we'll be able to call the Central Station complete to the point where we get to continue forward with our journey making Pavilions what it is. So hang in there. We'll be right back. Go grab a fresh beverage, stretch, do a dance like you're calling the elevator at the Performing Arts Center, and stay tuned for more Planet Coaster Live builds. That was probably a short one. I think I'm too excited to get back in here and do stuff. So why did I pause it? Well, we have both monorails in there. Just curious now. I think this is where we need to be intentional. Is what goes where to let people know where they need to go. Think, and these benches might need to go too. I don't know if there's even benches on the platform of the monorail stations. I don't think there really are. I don't think there's benches on the platforms. I think our monorail station is so super awesome that when people get off the monorail, they just might want to hang around. So, didn't think that we would be in a position where this would be changing. But we're going to go blue line. That's a nice soft blue. No, too soft. This is good. Blue, regular blue. Oh, I think blue line. Ha. The red, do we go a darker red? No, let's go for it. We got red line and blue line now. Yep. It almost is like they've always been like that. Is that crazy? That fits, right? Like we know it fits. It's been the thing forever. Um, this just makes something pop more, right? Like subtly. But now we have a blue line and a red line. Red will be more exciting over on that side. Blue will be more inviting. Innovation. I was even thinking we could do. I was like, why aren't these scrolling? We could do. How about putting like you could put pavilions on here, or you can just put wait times. Not really sure. And I also thought we could set one up to where it's just lit and just there, right? But it's also neat to do it with the lettering. And the bronze, even that color, whatever that is, with this looks good on the concrete. So I'll do a thinker about that. But I dig that. Really, really smart. And I really do like the red of that monorail, and I think I'll like the blue. And we could duplicate the entrance hall. I mean, red glass over there. Is that going to be too intense? Maybe it's what it needs. Does the monorail run through that one also? Because that's going to be really tricky to line up. Really tricky to line up. Matter of fact, I think we would have to build. Oh. Okay. All right. I know we said we're going to get into some stuff specifically, like we have our list. But let's think about this for a second, because we're thinking about the monorail and the hub, and we've got to think about transportation and logistics. We may need to build the monorail out to here first, and then build the entrance hall around it. That said, I want to keep it all on the same grid. Does the monorail not go through that one? Does it not go through it? Does it go under it? Is that one sitting on the ground, or is it equally sitting up high where it's at? You know, because look, we have it, this is suspended, right? It would be, we can't copy the monorail. We can grab the station. It would be so easy to just grab this and flip it around and drag it over to the other side. You know? So that part, or that episode, or if I say part 22, do I say episode? Is that confusing? That live stream session or whatever, right? Because yeah, let's do it there. It'll be fun because we know we have already something built, and it's just really being able to sit and establish it. And it's almost like we're restarting Pavilions from the beginning with a completely different lens. And that is exciting. And I think I don't want to put any boundaries. However, right, we're at 22 streams now. You know, we'll wrap this thing up. for most part, I think today. You know, probably some enhancements going around. Wow, the red is really red. And then we will probably come back to the boat ride, because I even want to get back in there and do another trilogy to finish it, right? Because this place is starting to look really awesome. The ride is really cool. And when that's done, this, for most purposes, is done. It's missing a handful of things. There's no facilities for the employees yet. We can do that easily. There's also a good chunk of land on both sides of here, right, for future expansion. There's plenty of land here for future expansion. I would probably say if we ever did any warehouse space or anything like that, if ever, we have plenty of room for something like that there, right? But I would call, and I even have to say this, right? I wouldn't call it phase one complete, because phase one really had just the exhibit halls at the end here. It was actually 1, 2, 3 exhibit halls, and that's all this was going to be, just like kind of an entrance and an expo center, and we would just play around with these exhibit halls and put stuff in them and have fun. And then, lo and behold, they went off to one side, had this built. The other side, we have the marketplace, iconic wheel, and then the conservatory and boat ride. It's just like the mega project of the area, right? Who knew? Who knew, right? And now we have this hub, so on our complexity meter, over 50%. And we'll check again at the end of the stream, but I think we're over 50% there. That means we can only do 48 or whatever percent of what this, you know, it's about doubling what we did, right? But not using any more parts or stuff, whatever it is. So that's going to be interesting. And if we do 3 more of that boat ride, we'll be at 25 episodes or parts. I did it again, right? And then maybe season 1 of it is done, and we move on to something else, and then come back to Pavilions for the entertainment side, and that's another 25 episodes, or we just keep going because it'll be fresh and something new, and etc. Right? All right. Let's see if we can get some inspiration going. Do need some light. I'm not going to get light there. That's the one. Okay. So I did do a sculpture in the middle here. There's a ton of these new pieces here. These pillars. What is it made out of? Art Deco concrete. Yeah, like, yeah, sure, concrete. Stucco. Yeah, even these footer extensions. Don't want, I mean, that's probably the right height. You know, like, you know what we do is we will pop it in there, and we'll do a until we find something better type approach, right? Because we can get the concept there and then refine, say, okay, that is very Art Deco-y. The other one I'm saying isn't. And I thought about using curves for this building to echo the wheel. But the face is kind of very angly, and I kind of even want to. I have an idea of how we can do there. Oh my goodness, there's a never-ending. I mean, this one we picked is actually pretty decent. Whoa, that's massive. I don't know if we're going to find a better one than this right now. Oh, and we're under concrete, so that's specific to concrete. So we probably could do something else that's gray, but I like the concrete. Let's roll with that. Okay. Roll. We are going to roll with this idea. Check this out. Gosh, they're so large and obtrusive. Is that the obtrusive? Obtrusive? Is that the right word? My gosh, make him go away. Like, should be able to set it, turn it invisible, and then there's like a special button where you can like look here at your park, and then just like all of them illuminate, so you can grab them. Why do they have to be so massive like that? I don't know. Okay, turn it off. Deactivation. Okay, so now we're gonna have to spend some time window shopping, so to say, for some stuff. And this could be a thing like we come across by accident. All right. I'll really focus on this area. And what we're looking for, right, is, right, it's a sculpture that's going to rotate. It'll rotate fairly slow. What is it that rotates, right? Or what combination of is it? I mean, it could be this simple. It could be. Change the color of the lights. Oh gosh. Is that like is that it? This, you know, you don't even need to make it really much bigger. Okay, let's do this. But yeah, we're still gonna attach it to the moving platform. This is perfect. Okay. I even think there's like a base for this thing. Ah, they fixed the snapping. Okay, good. I mean, I don't really need it to snap. I want to give it some space. I'll bring it down. Okay. Oh, yes, this is not a bad idea. I've been itching to use more of this what is it, the sorcery pack, since we got it for the theater. For the flying theater is the attraction, while the actual theater really has come out 2 weeks later, which now we have. Oh my goodness, been a whirlwind of a time. Okay, so slot 1. That almost made it darker than it would have been before. Let's leave it there. Okay. We're going to try to go somewhat literal and soft, where we're going to have okay, and then I don't know. Maybe this is like the red and blue. So maybe it's medium blue, and this is already, if it's medium blue, was that one later? So we go one later. Yeah. I'll just go more primary. I mean, I like the idea of the primary. Oh, well, we had the purple mix. What if it's purple in the middle? Mm-hmm. Purple in the middle. Is that making that noise? Like zzz? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Black. Sand dune. White. Okay, and then let's bring this to the slowest, ultra slow. There we go. That's a kinetic sculpture that was a lot easier. That is one thing. So, does it need to even be bigger? I don't even think so. Maybe it can go just like a tad. Just a tad bigger? Max? Activation. Loot. I think there's a base for it that's like in the game. I came across it. Armor. What's it called? Armillary. Is that the right spelling? I spelled it wrong? Oh, M-A. That's the base. There's a pillar. What is a pillar? Oh, that sits on top of that, and that sits on top of that. No. If anything, it's just this color I'm just trying to figure out. That's kind of closer. It's kind of gold, but it's kind of closer. Okay. Let's see. Just roll with that for now. Okay. Ah, it's kind of not. Okay. Why not? Why not? Why not? Like, that's the idea, is something that's doing something in the middle somewhere. Okay. Let's try to move on and see if we can figure out something with lights. I do not need that. And I don't think I need it this large of a... So I want to hang something from the ceiling. A chandelier. These are pretty modern. That's the same thing. What is this? Emergency light. What else can we hang? I don't want to use those specifically. These could be cool, like intertwined, like strung across the top. We also have this cool, like, I would like make them all maybe white or something, but we can do a bunch of those kind of hanging. Would give some, you know, just some motion to it. That thing might be too much things going on, spinning around. Howdy, Kala. What else we got here? And there's chain if we need to hang stuff. Hang some traffic lights in there. Ha. Okay. A sorcerer's fire pit. What are the actual hanging hanging lights they have. Sorcery lamppost chain, what does that look like? Oh, that's that'll work to hang stuff. How do we do this? I was gonna look. I don't know. That thing might be too. This thing might be too. What's it called? Out there a little bit for pavilions. Outside of like a theme, something themed, it might be a little like we might need something a little bit more simple. That's just spinning in the middle. The thing is cool. Just don't know if it fits the. If it's really gonna fit the vibe. It's an excuse to put something there for now. It does move. Let's try that. Let's try that thing with the lights. Let's see if we'd. Do we want chain? Is that really? I guess let's. All right, take snapped position off. How? These things can probably get pretty thin now, like this, right? Now let's go back and snap position. Do they not snap to position? Nope. That's gonna be a long... I can't even see it. Gotta put the work in, right? A little bit. I don't think I'll need more than that. All right, so let's go. Do we do... Oh yeah, I mean, let's do that, and then we'll have like 1, 2, 3, 4 of them or something. Okay. Okay. Actually, group those together. Implied bracket or hook or something in there. I don't think that'll be visible from a guest view. I can find the seam, we'll just put it right there. Why, right? Why? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Seven, 12. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess thin chains. Lots of parts. Okay. All right. That came together much faster than I thought it was going to. Yeah, it would need to be. Oh, they probably could go. Maybe they don't need to go lower. Maybe that's not it. Maybe they do need to go up. Do we need to get a chain thing on the top too, or can we get away with not having that? That's kind of neat there. All right, so if we did, all right, let's rough these in by hand here. One. The other one of those goes here. Then we flip them. Are they that far apart now? Okay. Let's see here. Why was one 1 and one 18? So let's split the difference, and I know that not too much of it, because then that one's going to come into. Okay. And then let's see how. Okay. Yeah, you see how the thing in the middle, this armillary, starts to get out of place. These things are kind of neat coming through here. It's like adds a little bit of motion. But that armillary kind of starts taking away from the cleanness to it. So I have to say goodbye to it. We're gonna search for something else. Oh. The lights were worth it though, no, right? I spread them out more, bring them up higher. Do they contrast with these? We could ask 1,000 questions 1,000 times. But it doesn't obstruct the thing in the glass in the middle, which is good. Let's spend 3 minutes going on a hunt to see if there's anything we can use to replace it. uh. Pretty funny stuff. All right, let's keep cruising. Open to put anything interesting there that we can just watch circle around. These are a bit too branded, but that's kind of, if there was something like that, would be kind of neat. Yeah, that's kind of like, I don't want to say it's good. But a little too Planet Coaster statue-y. Like, close. Keep going. Ooh. The globe statue. Oh. That might be it. That's cool. Oh, the thing's... Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, hang on a second anyway. Hold on. That's a little too mythology. I do dig this idea though. Snap. And skip. Oh. Maybe we need to get something for it to sit on that will hold the spinny stuff. All right, that's much more like a post or something, just to have something there, like even a tiny piece of it. I'll think about that. That's much more. Even thinking something flat, because then it kind of appears and disappears. But I do like that. Let's keep, where were we? In here, we did that. Okay. Let me go to, would be anything in here? Just like a round, just a, could do like even the Pavilion's logo just flat and then just spinning round like that on a post. I do like the globe, though. I do. Maybe we need to change the color of it or something. Don't. Well, probably better off checking miscellaneous stuff before. All right, let's take one pass through some of this stuff. Has to be one of those things that just kind of catches your eye. Or if not, you know, it will next time, and then it can kind of be something you change, right? Maybe it's something on our upgrade and refinement episodes we adjust. And you could take like even like something like this, a sign, put something in it, and then have the sign rotate. Which I like the idea of that actually. Not. Yeah, even something like this could look cool. Could use one of those light rings and have one of the, there's this. Yeah. As far as a single item, like I like the globe spinning. Okay, look, we got lights hanging overhead. We got, we have a kinetic sculpture in the middle. We put the logo thing in there. We took care of these signs, which still need, you know, maybe Expo Center or something in there. I don't know. Written. Or maybe it just says Pavilions on top. Or if we can go grab that even. I think there's only a couple more areas to focus on. All right, let's zoom back over there. Only a couple more areas really to focus on in this place, right? To like say, hey, it's done. You know when it's done? It's done until we need to do more stuff with the other monorail, and that leads us to have to adjust something somewhere. Okay, let's see how scaling works now. Oh, can I get 5%, please? Please, 5%. I don't even think that would work. No, negative does not work. Okay. That's okay. It's okay. Pavilions, there's 9. Expo Center is going to be more. What that means is whatever we write here will have to be with the text, sign text. I didn't know if these things came back or I just kept not seeing them, but I finally looked on this, and these are... I was looking for them for a while, and I thought they disappeared. I don't remember them, but having them in is awesome now. I swear they disappeared or they just got added back in. I'm not really sure. You tell me. ABC. Whoa. Why do I want it locked? Wait times. Whoa, wait times. Sign text. I don't know, that might not be as visible as we need it to be. Even if it does match what we want matching to be. May need to have it be in white text. Maybe not. Maybe we need to check out a different font for it. I don't know what other... Yeah, bold. No other one is gonna work. I don't even know why I'm looking. Orbitron wait times. No, it's not opposed to it. Kind of weird. Let's keep with the bold. Although I'm gonna shrink it by, yeah, just one. All right, let's copy that and put it on the other side. Doesn't want to let me zoom in anymore. Okay. Okay, this is looking just sweet. Wow, we're doing it. Question is, do we leave the benches? Do the benches clear out? Do you need the benches on the platform itself? Do we need those style benches on the platform? Also, now that we've positioned everything else, these probably should go here. Right? Yeah, that seems like better positions. Maybe that's why. Right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's better spaced. Sweet. It's going to seem crazy, but I'm almost curious about going back to the original entrance hall lights. Might have to play around with that a little on another time. How we cooking on time? Coming up to 3. Let's see what happens when we build a wall over here. Let's bring this back down. Oh, is it not concrete? Is it a marble wall? That would look pretty cool. I'm stuck in the ground. I know there's some pretty neat, there is some pretty neat, like, tile-y ones where that could have been, maybe the tile is a really good idea for the central station. Would have to replace the marble. Let's roll with marble. No. Concrete. Go with concrete. Okay. Let's align it to that. Let's say we align it to there. Huh. Okay. All right, yeah, so that'll be like kind of the base of it. All right, and then, oh, loose the concrete. Come on. Sorry, controller dizzies. Let's get that there, this here. Yeah, all right, so we can go that many on those. And this is going to be, we're probably going to have to separate all of that from the build, from their its own building, and be clever with it. Let's see how much we can fill in. It's looking really, really close, like when we're going to add that other piece in there. It's going to be, I did it again with the concrete. Maybe it's this one. That's closer than I thought it was going to be. So that means what we need to do is not as hard as it seems that it's going to be. Which is, that's awesome. So the way we need to do this now is we're going to get, I don't think we even need that much. I think this one will be fine. We're going to duplicate this, right? We're going to get it in here. Here, let's go right here. Okay, and then that should drop. Is that in it now? Okay, no, we want to drop all the way there. Let's do it this way. Yeah, that's where we want to be. And then back one. Okay, one there, 3, 4, one there, one there, one there, and one there. Okay, now, edit. Come on, I think this should do it, right? That's it. Confirm, duplicate. I forgot to do the other side. Now comes the time of, can we easily grab all of these parts and separate them from everything else? Okay, let's see. I'm not convinced this is going to be as easy as I think. Oh, because there's the floor too. All right, let's do... nothing in the middle. There's only one way to test it. Not that. 41? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's not that many. There's no way. That's possible. Confirm split from building. That could be close. All right, let's see if this trick works, because that's just going to be just too convenient. It's going to be so close. Come on. Just a little bit more. I'll even take less. A little more. A little more. A little less. A little more, little less, little less, little, just a tad more or less. No, I'm just kind of playing around. Okay. Are we clean on this side still? Boom. Let's push it to the other side. And then we'll come back and see how it actually looks, because I didn't even see it unhighlighted if it actually works or not. I feel like this is a new kind of more generous view. Oh, yes. Open to recoloring the bathrooms and making the fronts concrete. Probably would be a smart idea. Why does the other side look better? Is it the lighting? What is this part? Oh, uh-huh. I don't know if I have that challenge on the other side. Let's see. And this one was the one we had to customize more over here. But let's see. Oh yeah, I guess it's all there. Okay. Now it's gone. Okay, so maybe we'll play around with, it's not like a big deal, but maybe we'll play around with that, like on refinements to clean it. But it's pretty set, I would say. All right, that's one idea. Probably as tall as we can get to go as wide on those. I don't know if we can find one that's even more wide. Could probably use different shapes or something, but let's see what we can do and how we want to hold things up here. Feet. Kind of like it like that, rather than having it be suspended in the middle, like have it be planted, kind of. All right, let's bring that over. Come on. How does that happen? The ramp is before. Oh, I see. Yeah, we start the ramp the other. All right, so we don't need that then. Let's not. Maybe they go. Maybe they go there. Not really sure what to do with that area yet. This is the question here, though. Do we need something that's doing this? And if so, how much of it and where? Like, do we... Structurally speaking, I'm not an engineer, so... Is that really needed? Certainly looks better like that. I don't know that it needs to be that. That's the thinnest. Oh, I guess I can make this a... I guess I can do that. Might do more like that. We'll just like kind of free draw this, so to say. Oh, maybe it doesn't need to be that. Maybe that is plenty. 100. That is a lot of space. I don't, Now, let's go with the big opening there. Where's our dude with the balloon? I know that's got to be high enough anyway, but I feel like we should go grab him. So he's over here, right? No. He's over here? No. Oh. He's over here because I said, oh, well, why are we going to build over there? Because people are coming in and out, so let's build on this side, right? Ha ha ha. I did say that, didn't I? Oh yeah, we're balloon clear all day. Now that we have to kind of keep this as the because that's how when you change the size, you also change how thick the marble is, or the wall set is. Nope. Yep. Oh. So I think I'm gonna go. Oh, they really were pretty close to perfect before. I close that gap at all. I think I can do it. That'd be awesome if it works. Come on. I see. Was it clearing? I think that's it. All right, fantastic. Slick. Tree 4. And we'll bring it. Boom. Perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Some sort of like entry billboardy thing. Maybe I shouldn't duplicate it until we put some signage. That way everything stays consistent. Right? So maybe this has to say like Blue Line Expo Center, right? Maybe it's monorail, blue line, or would it say Performing Arts Center? Like, is that because that's the next stop, right? Like where if you're headed to. Okay. What happened? Oh, we got stuck in. Interesting. What was that about? That'll literally echo the same from that. And then whatever goes on top, that's what we need to figure out, right? And then maybe we do some lights on the outside too. And we can just use those same lights. Those are kind of cool. Need to fence in. Okay. I couldn't have landed any more perfect. I just need to do it over here. That's fine. Okay. Is there any... where would it be under? Let's go... Not gonna make one. Whoa! That thing's massive. Trying to find something that we can use that thinks, just thinking a little outside the box here. Oh, these are neat signs. These are from the Studios pack, I think. Right? Traffic signs. Arrow signs, yeah. Yeah, maybe we do something like that with the text over it, like blue line. Let me change the color of the thing, obviously, but not really sure. Thought that was something different than it was. Also talked about putting an awning over the other thing. Over both exits. Not really sure. a little beat up. Oh. We need something a little cleaner. I mean, those other signs might. Let's roll with that, like conceptually, right? Like, where were they? Where were they at? I lost them. Oh, come on. Where'd they go? They're way down at the bottom, I thought. There they are. Yeah, let's just do like a... Is there a... What's the size differences here? No. We need something like that. And then we reverse color. Yeah, we'll have to do that for it. Okay, and then we'll just get it centered-ish. Does the text built into the sign? Yes, it is. I don't think this is going to look right though. I think we have to overlay the other text because usually there's no size control on this. Be cool if we can have that be a scrolling text. Maybe it'll just say like blue line Expo Center. That would be kind of neat. Yeah, see, it's too big. Like you can't shrink that down. Having it be a scrolling text might be really neat. Let me change the color of the sign too. I didn't even. There we did. It was just. Yeah. Marketplace. Well. Performing. Isn't that interesting? Marketplace. Huh. That's odd. Oh. That was weird. Right? Taxi light. I know, can't see it. I'm going to change the color. I know it's not blue. I'm not gonna change the color, but we'll see. Blah. Guess it could change the back of that part to be blue. I think that's probably not a bad idea. Right? Like this part becomes blue, maybe that's what it needs to do. That part becomes blue. Because now you know it's the blue line. There's no confusion. And now we grab that, this, oh, what about lights? Do we want light on it? Yes, we do, don't we? Don't we do? Are these going to be too large? Large? I think they're already in the right spot. I think we're maybe not that lucky. Or are we? All the way down to the ground? Blue line. Nice. Yeah, the blue line sign is still a little bit not modern, but we are using that text elsewhere. I don't know what's happening with the E right there. I'll just lift it up a little bit, I guess. That's better. Still don't know if blue line is Expo Center. Oh, this is just fine. What are we doing with ourselves here? Oh, that's another good idea. That's pretty good. Okay. All right. I'm good with that. All right, so now we need to edit scenery group. Let's decouple these. All right, now we got those two, those 9, that one. Group. Then we'll bring one over here. Does it need to say entrance somewhere? Is that pretty self-explanatory? It says monorail. I had it in such a good spot already. What do I do? Okay, and then let's do that. Definitely interesting. I mean, it's interesting. The other side is going to say, do not enter or something like that, right? So I still want to duplicate what we did there. So let's move them across, and then let's rotate them, and we'll get the lights and stuff like that out of it. It looks like we're gonna have to definitely adjust some stuff. They didn't exactly translate over what exactly. Is there anything else that's with them? I don't see anything else moving. Oh, we were so close. I can feel it. Not that it won't evolve like every other place did, but you know, like I feel, you know, this just needed a couple parts to get there. So this is going to change because it needs to be kind of a do not enter, more of a vibe on the outside. Maybe it's not as even pronounced on this side. I want to set it up just so we have it. We don't. Tyler begun, of course. The famous Tyler Brigone, wherever you are. Let me just match what side they're on. Oh, that's only going to do one of them, because it's not just that in the group. Come on. Feels so close. Here. Gonna get it done. Let's go get that last one here. All right, all. For now. And adding those posts would totally be merited. It's not like they wouldn't be there in normal, but let's give it some breathing room before we do that. I will have to say for now, Central Monorail Station. Okay, fine. Like it needs just a canopy or something there. Can we use a purple glass? Should it be? I mean, why not, right? It's where the two meet. How did we do it over here? Oh, sorry. Let's go check this. How did we do this one over here? It was framed, and it's framed and doubled with those entry holders. So we don't need any holders. Do we need it to be framed? I don't even think we need it to be framed. No, let's go with it. Let's go for a framed. Let's do it framed. That, and then in the purple. Oh, maybe we did need the other rectangle. Guess so. How are we gonna lose? Yeah. That's gonna go inside now. It doesn't make sense, right? Back to the other one. Come on, man. It can't go any more than that. There's no way. That's the most it can go. Yeah, it has to go less than that. That's there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the most. Um, of course. Just not. Really? The other one would just end up going through the walls there. I don't want to add like those things where it's like having to hang, you know, like the brace, like that's going from here up here. Ha ha. Do we do? What do we do? We could add a brace. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Let me bring one over to the other side. We'll live with the thought of it here. Sit on it for a bit and adjust accordingly as long as it. Right? Because the time has come to move on. All right, let's. All right, so potentially, let's see, we do have lights here. All right, so I think we might need some pathway lights and some other stuff there for lighting. The volumetric lights look awesome. There is plenty of lighting inside the station now. That is plenty of light, like almost too much. Right? That's why I'm thinking like these might be too much now, where we go back to those other ones that we had prior, because they're bright. Those things are bright. But looking good. Station is wide open. You pull in. We have some stuff labeled. We got through the stuff we wanted to get through. Like we redid our signs here. We have our centerpiece with the globe spinning. Things are working. A little bit of flashing in here though. Is it the whole thing here? Well, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Well, that was clean. Okay, right on. Can still see the logo, or did it just disappear? Okay, the logo's got to come up just a notch then. That does disappear really easily. It still could disappear. No, it's better. You can see it from up here. All right, good deal. All right, we did it. for now, we did it. We have a Central Monorail station. Maybe we'll add some concessions. I think maybe out here we got to add some benches. But look, we have this whole area to have to grow into. For now, I think we could be really, really happy with what we've done. I think the lights may need structural stuff. Maybe we want some more supports and stuff in there. I'm totally open to that. Clean up maybe around this area or what we're doing here. You know, maybe this is just not there, you know. I'll say that kind of looks a little not great, but maybe we build out of these, maybe we build columns straight down. Like we don't need these, we just build them in there. That's not a bad idea. Maybe you'll come back and see it like that. But for now, so we're getting close to the 4-hour mark. We're going to have to... Okay, fine. You want to see what it looks like too, right? Okay. I'm intrigued. I'm going to leave it like that. I won't do the others. You might come back and see them done. I'm intrigued by that. It's a little chunkier, but it's kind of in line with everything else, especially that other wall that's right there. Oh man, I want to see both sides. Oh yeah, you don't even need to do the middle part. Okay. All right, I'm intrigued to do both sides now. It's like a workbench. It's an interesting building. It's hard to know is any of this stuff. I'll bring the rocks back. I'm just curious, is any of that stuff leading to, maybe not, if anything. The other thing is, do we lower this sand and bring the water on through too, so that it's sitting above water? Because why not? Like, and we totally can do that. It can sit above sand. We can put concrete underneath it. It could be grass. Open to what we do with this surrounding area. Do we add foliage to it? Do we keep it kind of sparse and go with like the deserty kind of theme stuff too? Do we take the bathrooms and make them more flush with the concrete kind of stuff here? You know, it's it's easy enough to, right? Oh, well, yeah, that looked better. Let's just do that on the other side. Why not, right? And then we got to lower those. I hope maybe we can grab all of them on that side. Okay. Let's take a couple of little. Whoa. They're gonna fly down, aren't they? Just a notch higher, a notch lower, a notch higher, a notch lower. That's like the lowest that it's going to go. All right, let's just go with that for now. Okay. I think I'm kind of sold. Why use one part when you're managing a complexity meter and when you can use 10? It's kind of silly, isn't it? But it looks awesome. Already got the other. Yeah, that looks better anyway. Okay. It almost invites being able to go put this to here and go down on both sides, which actually I think we can end up managing, right? Because that needs something there. And does that need to connect down below for a bit? I don't know. I'm really happy that we got this in the place where it's at. If we came in today where everything was built and clean and like ready for us to do stuff, signs are still a little, I'm kind of iffy on, still on these, like on that part. But we have a central station, cool lighting, awesome signs, neat seating, kinetic sculpture, barriers. That's a monorail station. I mean, that's it. Why complicate it? Are there some things that we can probably do? Yeah. But that's what upgrades and refinement streams are for. That's what tinkering offline is for. That's what all that. So, as excited as I am to throw another entrance hall down there, we may zoom back into the conservatory and go check out the boat ride. Gotta be one in there ready to launch, right? You coming out too? It's open. Should we speed you up? Maybe it was a half fill requirement, right? So we get to come back, check out our awesome boat ride. Go back into the rainforest. Finish the second half of the rainforest. Build our Mayan or something temple. Finish the crystal cave. Build out this outdoor kind of taiga wilderness, carving through the mountains and such. We'll spend a lot of time making our biotech lab where the individuals can work on experiments and discovering things with plants. And then finish this area coming back into the station. Thought maybe there's a footbridge that comes over where you get to walk through kind of the grapevines, and maybe there's a window where you get to see inside the lab or something too. All of that and more coming back to you on this channel. I mean, let's get down to ground level. Look how awesome, by the way, that fountain looks in the sun. Looked even better from over top, right? But yeah, it looks so awesome. But there's the monorail station in the back. You know it's there. Those volumetric lights really don't kick in until this time here. Monorail station's not when you leave, it's for in park when you get in. So, how's that for a view? You got the moon and the Central Station. That's a view to end the stream. I don't know what is. Awesome. Had a great time bringing this station to the next level with you all. Already have some ideas cooking for some refinements offline or something. You know, the creativity here, you know, we just gonna keep it going as long as we can. Trying to work to bring another long video tomorrow, right? And just to drop some breadcrumbs, although probably expected, and I think in the last one I already said what we're going to be focusing on, but we're going to go explore the exhibit halls on a long video. Not much to see, just the lobbies, look at the outside, the area. It's the continuation from our walkthrough series. But for now, with the monorail in the station and the moon in the sky, I will say, until next time.